Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Space Marine 2. Pretty recent game, actually. In fact, it's so recent it got patched like 2 days ago or something like that. Nope, I'm wrong. 4 days ago. I've been looking forward to this one pretty much ever since the first game came out. So you'll have to see exactly what they make of it. There, put this here, put this here. I do want to say shoutouts and thank yous to Eternal Shadow of Corax, Son of Sanguinius, Cat Horse, Eclectic Oak, Lolimlas, The God Emperor's Finest, G-Juice, E-Tree, Jinja Ninja, Fringe Philosopher, Papaneeks, Uthor, the person who put this on the books, which is Oculus, and our majority shareholders, which include Eternus and Scion of the Emperor. Thank you, all of you, for helping to keep the lights on. This game, for anybody curious, took 1,079 days to get funded. A pretty long time, actually, for such a short game. But that makes sense. It was added to the list almost the moment it was announced, and that's a pretty small list of funders. So most of that's just on the backs of people donating just that much money. Without further ado. Any day now. That's it. Hello, game. Link Epic Games account. Nah, I'm good, thanks. Helmet visibility. Subtitles are on, background's on. Let's see, what do we got here? What do we got here? Basic stuff, basic stuff. Motion blur off. Everything else is fine. We'll look at controls later. Actually, hang on. What's control? There's always something dumb down to control. And there isn't this time. Okay, cool. I'm with that. I'm with that. Camera's fine. Oh yeah, by the way, right at the beginning it said there's a seizure warning and a flashing lights warning. So, flashing light warning. The Ratchet review isn't live on the website yet. Now let me go to lorerunner.com. Let's see here. Let's hit the review page. And at the very top is not just... Oh, that's strange. That actually is strange. Did it get reverted? Well, whatever. That's easy to fix. I can fix that in a few seconds. Hang on. And fixed. Yeah, it just, apparently it reverted to a previous version for some reason. Anyways, thank you for pointing that out. I got that otherwise. Let's see. What do we got? Audio is fine. Voice chat off. There we go. Interface. Whatever. We'll just leave everything on and we'll see how much we hate it as we go. Accessibility options. Social wheel activation. Scoreboard activation. Automatic attention focus. No, whatever. Unregistered. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. New game. The problem is these are really vague. The only thing it mentions is enemies are aggressive and health and armor are changed. And that's it. Let's see if we can find slightly more info than that really quick. I was asleep when we looked at it. Spares think she's right again. There's also apparently even higher threats, which we get to unlock at some point. So, take it right now and move on. We'll go ahead and do normal. In the 41st millennium, humanity stands on the brink of annihilation. The galaxy-spanning Imperium of Man is beset on all sides by hostile... Why are we getting a narration on a Warhammer 40k game that came out in 2024? Threatened from within by traitors and heretics, it is a age of constant war, a new dark age, in which enlightenment is replaced by superstition, rhetoric, and blind prayer. To live in such times is to be one amongst untold billions existing in the cruelest and bloodiest regime imaginable. Most powerful and dreaded of the Imperium's defenders are the Space Marines. Bioengineered superhuman warriors, they are humanity's last bastion against the terror. There's not time for peace, no respite, no forgiveness. They didn't do this with Space Marine 1, I'm just saying, Triaxia. Thanks for the subtitle. I couldn't have seen the text on my screen without the subtitle game. I'm sorry, Space Marine 1's intro was legit. This is... Okay, so we knew it was Tyranids. And I get it. It's supposed to be an intro to the franchise, which is valid. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that. It's just a really, like, throwing up text without even having any voice acting. Like, if you're going to do narration, bring in a legit voice actor to say your lines so they sound good. Don't just throw some text up on a screen. It's lazy. Can we play as them instead? Okay. By authority of Archmagos Nozick, planet Kadaku, Residia system is under attack. Yeah, Pokemon has the exact same problem, really. Threat, Xenos, Tyranids. Early stage invasion. So that planet's dead. Cease any bombardment preparation. Project Aurora present. Aurora strategic value. Absolute. Urgent assistance required from nearby forces. Submit encrypted message. This is more interesting, by the way. And a nice callback. No, predicted. Hail the Omnissiah, hail the Machine God.
Approaching Kadaku. Prepare for atmospheric entry.
Like the Tyranids swarm a bit. It's the vibe I'm getting.
Kill team leader to squad. Box check.
Okay, we're chonky.
Repeat. Kill team leader to squad. Confirm Vox contact.
We have crashed. It's from your position.
Do you have the virus bomb?
Lost contact with brother.
Yeah, no, we feel chonky immediately.
Orbital launcher facility. Well secured.
Hellstross! Alpha! I'm moving to the crash site! Do you read?
Any sign of the commander?
That's a lot of crap.
Negative. No contact since the crash.
I'm here, damn it!
Hellstross, you have command. What are your orders? We proceed as planned. Launch the virus bomb into the stratosphere, detonate it, and watch the Tyranids die. A sight I will greatly enjoy.
Transmitter must be broken.
Look at that cloud. Look at that thing. And obviously we've got some ground thing going on too. Down a couple thoughts, don't mind me. What's with all the blood? Ugh. Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. It's okay, they probably haven't been here for centuries, preparing for this very same invasion that we're going through right now. Okay, ignore the meat moss, we're just gonna ignore that.
Homicans. The area will be crawling with them.
We have a cape. Hang on. What is their meat moss? Okay. So armor regens, health requires doing damage to get rid of. Also, really strange tutorial.
Alpha, where's that damn virus bomb?
What is right click melee?
I'm up to my elbows in these wretched gods. Any word from Brother Darius or the commander? Nothing. It is left to us to share the glory now, Kelstros.
Hold on, brothers!
Okay, I'm already feeling a tutorialization negative. Straight up pausing the game and then throwing up a thing, and then you have to hold down space to be like, yes, I acknowledge, is not a great way to do a tutorial. So C is parry, and perfect parry staggers. Okay. That needs to be bound immediately. C is a terrible button for a parry. Let's try V. See
Spores!
sure the water's nice and red.
Now they send larger meat this way.
Press space to dodge attacks marked with red. These attacks cannot be parried. In case you missed that, the game just flat out said, hit E to finish, and then, after I did that, this message popped up. While an enemy is incapacitated, press E to finish.
Arthur, you must reach that bomb! I will, even if I have to chew my way through!
Yeah, I wasn't super impressed with the jam either. Oh, poor tank.
Darius, brother, I will repay them tenfold. This bolter will roar in your name, Darius. I swear on it. Come, vermin!
Out of my fangs for weeks. Situation here at the launcher is becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb? No. For every port I smash, 10 more come raining down.
Yeah, that's the pyramids.
If we fail to launch that bomb, there will be nothing to stop the Tyranids. I am almost at the crash site. Just make sure the launcher is still standing when I get there. I will hold the line for as long as I can.
Yeah, I was just thinking to myself that the dialogue is kind of eyebrow-raising. We're getting a little red. Oh, is that just me? Seem to be,
We are running out of time. Kill team, I am at the crash site!
Oops.
Alpha! Baron! Baron, my brother, you have honored the Imperium with your devotion. Alpha! Kelstros, if you can hear me, I have the virus bomb. Headed to the orbital launcher.
Is that as hard as you bite, Xenos? Come on! Henry shoulder!
Alpha! No! Your death will not go unpunished.
Perhaps unsurprisingly, there's no animation canceling. Treads.
Tyrannative breaks the perimeter. Alpha! Anyone? Is the bomb en route?
Hang on, Kelstros!
Blood for some reason. I don't know. It's weird. A lot of red blood for some reason.
Kelstros, are you with me? I have the bomb!
It actually depends, late of all, but I do generally prefer animation canceling. It's the choice of the matter. Let me give you a very, very basic reason why. So the guy was just fighting. He was just sitting there blocking, so I broke his block with a heavy whoosh. Then I start doing some damage. 1, 2, 3. And I was only going to go through a triple, but I was in the middle of my second swing, or trying to do my second swing, when he started doing a red attack, which I need to dodge. I then, of course, mash space to try and dodge. And nothing happens, of course, because I'm in the middle of a swing, and so he does his counterattack. Now, yeah, exactly. So it would be nice to be able to be like, hooah, in the middle of that and pull out of the attack I was in the middle of swinging. The counter example here of what I probably should have done. Of course it did, Czar. Although it was actually kind of dynamic in Devil May Cry 5, because Devil May Cry 5 had interesting animation canceling. Let's not go into that right now. The ideal thing, based already on what it is, especially about break, do a hit, and then stand there. Wait for him to do something, react to it, and then counter back. Pause, wait for him to do something, counter-react, etc. I can get into that mindset. I'm going to try to get into that mindset, but that doesn't feel great.
You have served your Emperor well, brother.
Did he, though? I mean...
Record log. To any Imperial unit that recovers this log, my kill team crash-landed off course. My brothers are all dead. Slain by Tyranids. I have the virus bomb, moving to the orbital launcher. We'll fire into stratosphere where it will disperse over Tyranid positions.
That's a pile of bodies over here, just to be very clear about this. I have no idea, Zectep. I'm not the expert on Warhammer 40k lore, as I am constantly reminded. Yeah, no, the zoom toggle is really just... Ugh. I might actually straight up rebind that. That is an awful setup for that. I can rebind it. I'm not sure where I want to put zoom.
The virus is our one chance to delay the Tyranid invasion. The virus will spread through their forces. They will adapt, but it will slow them down. The virus must be launched into the stratosphere. Nothing else matters.
I can see Z. Let's try Z. For those of you wondering, it's middle mouse, which is just... Apparently that also changes to heavy stance, whatever that means. Yeah, I'm never, ever, ever, ever using voice chat. So let's just do that. Who made this game, by the way? Does anyone know? Off their heads? I could feel a double and possibly a triple on Viscerality. We'll see. We'll have to think about that. So hang on. Saber Interactive developed? I wasn't aware they had a development studio. Oh, no, they actually do. What have they developed? Let's see here. Time Shift. That's an interesting one. I think I've played that, actually. What else we got? Armored Warfare. NBA 2K Playgrounds 2. Bass Pro Shops The Strike Championship Edition. Cabela's The Hunt Championship Edition. I'm not making this up. Road Redemption, Spin Tires, Mud Runner, American Wilds. Ghostbusters, the video game remastered. The Switch version of Witcher 3. I'll give him points for that one. MX Nitro Unleashed, Snow Runner. Hey, World War Z Aftermath. Haven't played that one. Wild Card Football. Gloomhaven. Actually, I'm familiar with that one. Gloomhaven is actually a board game, but I've seen their version of it. It's a video game version of it. In fact, we almost picked it up, but Asmodee completely screwed it over, so don't buy that. Expeditions, a Mud Runner game. Haven't played that one. The Kingdom Come Deliverance port to the Switch. Roadcraft is them. That's actually a game I want to play. That just came out like a month ago. This is a weird grab bag of games. A lot of these are ports. You know, we've got the KOTOR remake, which they're totally making. Turok Origins got ported. Evil Dead, I think that might have actually been them. There's another one. NBA Playgrounds. Crisis Remastered. Crisis Remastered 2. Crisis 2 Remastered. Crisis 3 Remastered. Interesting. Yeah, no, it looks like they have part of their team doing ports and remasters, and the other part of the team just kind of does occasional stuff. It would be interesting to see how many of their own games they've made, because it sounded like 4 or 5. Like, not a large amount. But games I do, you know, I was interested in, and games that I have played that are actually good. So, you know. Sorry for the derailment. Alright, now, what would you rather? Playing a Space Marine, or playing as this tank right here? Where's my guard game? Sorry. No, but you get to upgrade through the tanks as you go throughout the game.
Change overdue. Your tardiness has been flagged for invigilation.
Open the gates!
Shift chronometer reset. You're registered as on duty. Carry out your Messiah's work according to the divine synchronicity.
No, exactly. Like, you imagine it, right? You would build up to actually, you know, piloting a Lehman Russ or a Baneblade or whatever. Or yeah, maybe you get to play. Oh, I can't remember. It was one in Dawn of War. We used a bunch of them when we were playing as the guard. It's the big old artillery gun. I know what you're thinking. Which one? I don't know. Single shell, giant ass barrel, nothing else going on for it. Basilisk. That was it. I'm not even really joking. One of the games we'll be playing later this month, I think, is a game where you just play as a vehicle. It's not like you can't do that. Hell, a lot of games you basically play as a vehicle anyways, whether it's a ship or a car or whatever. So come on, give me my tank game. Yeah, maybe add some walkers in there. Like, there's plenty of stuff. There's plenty of hardware you could use in these. Yeah, I love the candles over here. I love the scriptures and laid out there on the scroll. I'll be honest, I'm not actually that impressed with the visuals, but I have to give credit for the detailing. Yeah, maybe the Titan is the hyper beam moment, you know? Oh, cool. Yeah, in Ace Combat, you play a jet. That's actually a really good point of that. In fact, while we're on the subject, all the TIE Fighter and TIE Fighter style games, you're just playing a fighter, right? Hey, Absuda. Hang on. I want to jot down some thoughts here. No, it's not only generic, it's technically impressive, but it's been committing a sin I've already noticed. And please double check me on this, because this might just be me. There's two major issues I'm running into with it. Oh yeah, the stage layout is really basic. Do we even have a map? No, okay. The first problem, I mean, why not, our spruce? The first problem is color, or a near total lack of it. Even outside, there were times when I was having trouble telling what I was looking at, because it all is kind of blending a bit, you know? Like, we've talked about color a lot in game design. If you look at the screen right now, here, I'll scooch the candle off the screen. How many colors are presented there? Not counting me. Hell, you know what? Even in counting me. 2, by the way. I'm just going to give that away. There are 2 colors presented. When we get outside, it goes up to like 3. Yeah, green, gray, red. It's got this kind of blackish, brownish look. And so it just looks muted. The cape is very attention-grabbing, not just because of how well animated it is. By the way, I love the animation on this cape. But just because it's so nice and bright. In fact, earlier I noticed for myself... Oh, it's going to be so cool, Olamas. For myself, I was having an easier time seeing myself in combat several times when I had tons and tons of blood on me. Because all of a sudden I popped more, right? But the second problem is distinction. Nothing really defines the beginning or end of anything. Now, there's a lot of tips and a lot of tricks that games use over the years to try and make things pop, but nothing is doing it here. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. That's actually a gameplay thing, visual distinction. Even though the graphics are technically impressive. But yeah, that's the exact problem I'm running. Like you said, Hazardous, the fidelity of this game is very high. Let's just be quite honest with that. This is probably the... Yeah, I would actually go so far as to say this is the highest fidelity game I've ever streamed on this channel. But... Here, give me a second. I'm going to give you a bit of a better shot of it, because I know you're seeing this over here. So far. I mean, this isn't that old of a game. But hang on, we're going to go down to just game, which is this. Give me a sec, give me a sec. That should be this one, I believe. Yeah, here we go. Whoop. Hang on. Let me just reset that hard. There we go. So this is a little bit more what it looks like full tilt. So you can see it a little bit better. And again, high fidelity. I'm not arguing it isn't. And again, that swarm tech is kind of legit. I do like the swarm tech, and I'm already leaning towards a positive for that by itself. That nonsense over there is great. But yeah, this is another perfect example. We've got brown, gray, and red. It's almost the same colors as we had inside, despite the inclusion of light. So... I do find it interesting that corpse is retained. Did you notice that? Over here is where we actually fought the initial bundle. There's the elite guy I kept screwing up with. Oh gosh, first game I saw Swarm Tech in? I think actually for me that would be Paper Mario 2. I even talked about that during the Paper Mario 2 R review. Because it was literally the thing that got the original Paper Mario 2 greenlit. If you remember. That's true, Kraken-san. But here's the deal, and I know I'm kind of unusual for this, but this is a video game, which I'm playing to have fun with. If I have trouble seeing, and my eyes are bored looking at the game, that's a problem with the game. It doesn't matter if it's true to the universe. It doesn't matter if it's correct for continuity reasons or anything like that. Because at the end of the day, I'm still just kind of... I noticed that too, Hazardous. No, I did. I legitimately noticed the exact same thing, so I don't think it's just your eyes. I'm not going to judge it too harshly too early, but right now, I'm actually not feeling any brickwork positives. That's why it's in a question mark.
Inserting payload.
Yeah, it might be a good thing for story, but it will definitely be a bad thing for gameplay. God damn. Sorry. This is what we call a humble flex here. I'm just gonna casually move this thing by myself.
Payload chamber. Hazardous material detected. Further benedictions required.
Transmitting override authorization. Set course for stratospheric detonation.
The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
Okay. Yes, Hazardous. Get in the tube.
Machine Spirit, where is the command console?
On the observation platform. The Magos on duty does not respond.
You're probably dead. Give you this. I like the feel of the bolter. No, I didn't, Melikor. Oh, no. Actually, no, I did. I know what you're talking about. I don't remember what it's from or where it is, but someone linked it to me, and I was like, oh, dude, that's awesome. Let me jot down a kit positive. I already do kind of like the kit. Put some question marks there. Sorry, I've been getting bad about not jotting down notes as I have them and then forgetting them until later and having to audit. Granted, I do have the audit for the double check process, but I need to get better about just jotting down thoughts as I have them.
Summon the lift.
Throw a grenade into the people you just killed with the bolter. Alright, let's see what our arc is on this thing. Oh, nice! I actually like that indicator. Do you notice it was green? Really distinct color against all this nonsense. Hey, look. Hey, Ratchet and Clank, check it out. I can strafe. I noticed the blue, too. What's interesting is earlier I noticed the red barrels. Those did not pop, because red is everywhere. The blue barrels I could see immediately. No, I'm just going to sit on this...
Machine Spirit, what is the status of the orbital launcher?
Hibernation. Console inactive for 22 hours. This impiety to the Omnissiah has been logged.
Activate launch systems.
The rite of initialization must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
I feel like you just said that.
Console is posted at the edge of the observation platform. A Magos will attend to you shortly.
Speaking of... yeah, doubtful. Okay, lol. Also, I'm going to jot down a potential voice acting positive. Like, there's some weird modulation, but I do like the guy we're playing as so far. Limited color palette, right? There's ways to make it work even when you have very limited colors. And I actually have a specific example for you. Not Amnesia, sorry. Limbo. For those of you who played that. It's an old indie horror game. And the colors in that one are black and white. They make it work. I do like that sky. Yeah, Limbo is just straight grayscale, but works very, very hard on contrast in order to make it actually work, and of course, be very distinct. That's actually true, Act. Hollow Knight is another good example of that. Total contrast to something like, say, Ori, which is just a color smorgasbord.
Awakening systems from hibernation. Right of capacitors initialized. Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
Charge the machine. Boom! Charge the machine. Boom!
Hasten the damn process.
Seismic disruption.
Oh, that's cool looking.
Launch trajectory.
More swarm tech. That is really cool looking. Wait, really? Hold up. Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Grenade! Oh my god! Oh my god! There, I can see the World War Z vibe with body walls. Oh my god! I do remember the body walls. I think that's actually one entity, technically, in gameplay terms. The whole wall. God. What I mean by that is I did enough damage to the earlier one and the whole wall fell over. And I surely didn't shoot all of the things in the wall, right? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, apparently I'm playing a zealot here. Wow, rarely have I meant that as literally. Okay, hang on. See what I mean? Like I just pour fire into it and the wall just kind of falls over like that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was referencing. Oh my god, there's still some left though. I mean, I guess that shouldn't surprise me as of this moment in time. Dude. Let me play a frickin' Protoss in a StarCraft game similar to this. Okay, I'm gonna run. And we did it. We won. Whew. Invasion over. Now let's find the Gene Stealers. Oh, that sounds cool, Loner. He is obviously a lot better at this game than I am. Listen, value absolute, Trihexia. That animation was really good, by the way. Forgive me for gushing for a second. Crisp, clean, precise movements. Oh yeah, by the way, we're playing the same guy as the first game. Titus, I believe. Time to play John Warhammer, and I'm here to war hammers. I'm here to hammer wars? I'm here to hammer wars!
I will take you all with me.
Okay. It's just my life.
I will not rest until you lie dead at my feet.
What are these things? I don't know Tyranids that well. What is this really small crab? I mean, Mark Strong's legit, but... Rippers.
Even if I am slain, I will leave you with wounds by which you will remember.
I do like the indicator that there's a parryable attack coming from somewhere you're not looking, by the way. That's a nice detail. Hey! Literally climbing up the walls.
We will eradicate your kind from the galaxy.
It's fine, it's fine.
May that virus strip your flesh from your bones.
Oh, okay. I actually recognize that from Dawn of War. Yep, that's a Carnifex. Okay, I have redundant organs. I'm fine, I'm fine. I guess that enemy got the point. I actually liked that intro more than I thought I would. Because, like, it was stumbling kind of hard early on there. And again, several gameplay things were just kind of... I honestly thought I had the Carnifex fight, but I kept getting cocky. Uh-oh. Man, everyone chill it. Chill. Vigilance here. We weren't doing... Oh my god, look at the swarm. You can see the swarm. Hang on, we can be out of our suit? Is that possible?
Praise the Emperor.
I'm barely joking. I actually thought we never left the suit.
Fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you. You are a Primaris now.
Why?
Lord Calgar issued the command himself.
Is he here?
Gone. Summoned by the Primarch.
I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place is with the Death Watch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you, Titus, accused of heresy. You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost a century, and not once have you faltered. But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us, and know true absolution.
So, if you'll forgive me, what the hell is Primaris? I mean, I know it's a toy line.
My honor is my life.
What is your fate?
My duty is my fate.
What is your fear?
My fear is to fail.
What is your reward?
My salvation is my reward.
So not quite a full dreadnought, but leaning that way.
What is your craft?
And new toys.
My craft is death.
Reason begets doubt.
What is your pledge?
My pledge is eternal service.
The Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster, and more resilient.
Bluer, too.
Take your place as an Ultramarine once more. Your brothers will know that you served in the Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be questions. Lord Calgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
Well, I do like new toys. Wait, no, I don't. That's terrible. All right. I mean, most people hate something when it's launched, regardless of any other factors whatsoever. Yeah, I love how he's treating this as like a big slap in the face for all the terrible stuff he did. And I don't know about you, I played the first game. We didn't do jack wrong. That was actually a plot point, was we didn't do anything wrong, and we got our ass busted for it because Space Marines. I know it wasn't technically the Imperium of Man might be a better answer to that sentence. Yep, I touched a thing. That's it. That's it. Scarred for life. Or at least a century at this point. Yeah, Leandros can go straight to hell. Okay, so hang on. First of all, thank you, Vigilant, for the donation. Welcome to the Imperium Man. Suspicion is proof. Oh, so it's like the justice. Sorry. I don't have to make jokes. Look, you get one more Vigilant. One more lightsaber forum question. Proof of being clean isn't absolution of guilt. Innocence proves nothing.
Secured the spaceport. Handed over its defense to the Cadians.
What in God's name? No, you know what? I refuse to acknowledge that that exists. We're going to move on immediately. It does not exist.
Lieutenant. You're on us.
Nope. Oh yeah, also, I do want to pause for a moment. This is how tall we are. That's a person. We are not a person. To be clear. What we are is debatable. We ain't that. I like how we just have random pouches on the back. Why do we have pouches on the back of our belt? Technically, we're post-human, aren't we now? Since we're Primaris. Join us in the Primaris cult. Woo! Oh, sorry. It does look cool. I like a good belt. But why is, like, can we even physically, why do we have a chain around our right gauntlet?
The effects of the virus bomb are already wearing off.
Why do we have some bones? Whose bones are those? Why do we have, okay.
My lord. Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge. How are your wounds?
Good enough.
I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
No, Captain.
Very well.
I'll have to stop referring to him as Captain Titus, apparently.
We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets. Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know. We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities.
That's classified as a death
We're
world.
evacuating critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
Okay, really stupid statement. I've always preferred the pronunciation of lieutenant as opposed to lieutenant.
Lieutenant, forgive my hesitation. I am merely surprised by this development.
As am I.
Sergeant Gadriel, the Absolver is ready to depart.
Brother Chiron, this is Lieutenant Titus. He will be leading our squad.
Is that so? Well, I shall be glad to have a commander of such experience.
Is the rest of the squad ready?
Already assembled on the flight deck.
Good. We leave immediately.
The camera didn't want me to look there, but yeah, I see the mural now. And nothing else. Really, Dakota? That's actually funny.
Maintain distance from the Hive Fleet. Do not engage.
Maintaining distance.
Ordnance on standby.
Eternal War is PvP, where the battle for the Imperium never ends. Also known as just 440k in general. Quick matches join, wait times, blah blah blah. So we will never touch that or look at that. Operations is PvE, centered around the auxiliary missions of combat squads Talassa and Viridian. As a member of a combat squad, confront the Imperium's enemies, customize armor, upgrade weapons, hold back the encroaching darkness. Select a mission, start with Infernos, and recommended. To enter operations mode without a specific mission, go to the battle barge on this screen.
My lord.
It's funny that we can do several of these, but not the mission that's literally labeled 1.
Ground forces.
But we can do like 7.
In priority order, we will respond when able.
Yes, Lord. Colonel Drury, your requests are noted.
Being able to change difficulty on the fly is nice.
For the time being.
I will acquiesce to a positive on that. Oh, we're not doing operations now. Don't worry. I'm just looking around.
Akaran to Sergeant Tauros. Move your Devastator squad to support the anti-air emplacements. Sending coordinates now.
Hang on. I thought there was a specific co-op campaign, not just co-op in the campaign, if that makes any sense.
My lord, I am unable to establish a link.
Jamming.
No.
Both.
Clear.
Keep trying.
That's better than I was expecting. I like the ships in the distance.
Lord, our astropaths are struggling to maintain long-range communications. Interference from the Tyranid's psychic shadow is growing. We may soon be cut off.
Avarax must have a relay.
It does, and it has a larger choir.
Requisition it. Give my authorization.
I actually like the bridge, too. A good hub needs to have a lot of detail to it. We were talking about that today with Mario Sunshine. Yeah, I noticed that giant underslug cannon over there.
For the Tyranids to multiply exponentially. Have ordnance teams prepare cyclonic torpedoes.
Sire, without the Chapter Master's authorization,
I am aware of the consequences. And should exterminatus be necessary, I will suffer them.
yes, Lord. Informing ordnance teams.
I love how ramshackle the bridge is. Look at that. It's like... Well, honestly, it's a lot like a lot of places I've been at and worked at in real life. Just a bunch of computers slung up wherever there's room. Cables everywhere. Just everywhere. That man's playing Galaga. And of course it looks like a church window. So, hey, Huthor. CXFTD. I didn't realize the main campaign had co-op. I thought it was going to be a separate campaign, and I assumed we'd do main campaign first and then side campaign second. No rush. Yeah, I need to jot down some thoughts anyways. Oh, assuredly is Marister. I mean, the amount of games made better by co-op is gargantuan. That goes all the way back to the, you know, the 80s. I'm kind of with you, Papanix. I mentioned this briefly in my announcement video. Space Marines are cool and all, but can we get some games that aren't Space Marine focused? Like, imagine a game of this format as an orc. I mean, we did get Shoot His Blood and Teeth. Green Knights? Eh. Now, I am an alien and a Xenos. Yes, both of them, for some reason. Yeah, I know we've got that mandate thing. No, Malachor, we're not. Papa Nurgle is not here. Is Nurgle in the room with us? At which point you immediately say yes, and then the screaming starts. Hey, Vancini. Thank you for the sub. As always. A second, I'll put that down towards dealer's choice. Yeah, like having a proper Tau game would be awesome. Creating shaders. I mean, I've already said the game I want. I want to play as the guard. In fact, I want to play as a guard vehicle that you slowly upgrade over time. But yeah, playing as an Orc would be awesome. Playing as an Eldar would be awesome. Playing as a Tau would be awesome. Like, I know we had, oh, what was it called? Fire or something? Help me out. It's been a long time, and I've never actually played the game. I've only looked at it. Fire Warrior. That's it. A specific regiment of the Guard? The ones with the biggest tanks. And lots of them. Yeah, Rogue Trader, I don't know what you play as in there, but apparently that's stretched out of it. See, that's the really funny thing. I can't complain about not getting variety in our Warhammer 40 campaign games, because we kind of have. It's just a lot of those games are old. And some of those games you can't even get running anymore. I refer once again to Fire Warrior. And some of them have issues, like severe hardware issues like we had with Dawn of War 1. And there's still so many holes in what they could add to the gaming range if they really wanted to. Like, if they everything we've just mentioned is a game that doesn't exist that could, and it would be awesome. I have not watched Hell's Reach, but the Steel Legion, yes. I already like the sound of it. Better than the Blood Legion. That sounds gross. That sounds really cool, look. Although I kind of prefer a StarCraft game like that, if I'm being totally honest. But I'm with it. I'm with it. And yeah, I know Rogue Trader's Pathfindery, isn't it? In fact, isn't it the same team? Hey, Humanization. Thank you for the sub. I do hope you're doing as well as you can right now. I do appreciate you. Bigger. So that's going towards Final Fantasy IX, Kingdom Hearts 2, and Sea of Stars. Oh man, I do love a good trench coat. I love a good... Oh! There he is. Where is he? Where is he? Circle around my men here. I'm going to execute you if you so much as think something heretical. I like The Last Jedi. Nice, Puppetinks. Oh, absolutely, Luke. Spoke me. Because, yeah, we're not beating the game today, right? There's no way in hell. So we'll definitely be playing the game tomorrow. I imagine we'll put this one down Monday. So we... Oh, there he is. Woo! What's up? Alright, so he's playing as... I actually don't know who, but the red helmet guy. Also, why are there no Space Marine women? Actually, I believe there's an answer to that, isn't there? Okay, what's the quick wheel? Gadriel. Okay. Is it... No, nope. Nope, that's not it. I saw it earlier, and I can't remember it now. Oh, for God's sakes, hang on. What is it? What is it? E? No. T? Maybe? T is it. There we go. This is what I was looking for.
Thank you.
Alright, let's rock this. Oh, hang on. Rise, my son.
Agreed.
No, that's not really what I wanted. Let's try...
Centuries of war have taught me one thing. Victory belongs to whomever will go farthest to achieve it.
For Ultramar!
That's not what he... Okay. Dude, playing as the Sisters of Battle would be kind of cool, I'm just saying. Speaking of Sisters of Battle, have they had any game other than Dawn of War? Soulstorm, I believe, is what added them. And the VR title, if that even counts. So what I'm hearing is no. I just realized I lost my cloak. My cape.
What is our assignment?
The Cadians have lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them.
Lost them already?
The Tyranids are hurling spores of those guns in great waves. I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long.
If there's one thing you know about the Guard...
Brothers Lirio, Alterius, and Elian make up the rest of our squad.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before?
Only these past 2 days.
Then there is much to
What do you
learn.
think you're doing?
I look forward to it.
Deployment. Path obstructed. Stand aside.
Those warheads are not properly secured. Do you know what will happen if one comes loose?
Path obstructed. Stand aside.
I'll do it myself. Go and find a tech priest and tighten the screws in that half-brain of yours.
Task aborted. Seeking blessings of cogitation.
Megan's Gallio will hear of this.
Jesus. Dude, the Guard is legit. I unironically, the more I've played 40k games, the more I've learned to love the Guard. Especially when they let me play as them. See, again, Dawn of War. Because the Guard are just kind of awesome.
Pity the effects of the virus bomb was so
God, they're talking in Bineharic.
Compliance. Servitor. It detects an aberration in the resonance properties of engine manifold Gamma 2.
Assemble the required tools and components for a rapid engine service. You have until this vessel returns from its current assignment.
Compliance. I make preparations now.
Indeed.
Okay. Nice, nice. Alright, I'm with it, I'm with it. Whoop, whoop, oh, jeez. Oh, that load time. Okay.
Sergeant?
Brothers, we are joined by Lieutenant Titus.
Welcome, brother. We are yours to command.
We leave immediately.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Joining the server is always something I want to see when playing my single-player game. I know. We're playing a co-op game. Also, XCOM 2 vibes. This is pretty much straight out of XCOM. Look at that. We're even looking at the same display in the same area in the same way. Oh, that sounds cool, Loke. That also sounds cool. Wow, TNT. Yeah, I know. I've noticed a lot of dark... There's a reason I played dark type music when we were starting stream. God, what a disappointing game. Sorry.
served in the Death Watch?
Yes.
That must have been a great honor. It's a privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone.
So Gadriel, Uthor, is gonna die horribly. I can already tell. Not because of the plot, I'm just gonna kill him. Sorry, Uthor.
You see those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris.
You're right.
And now he has your command.
By the way, where are the studs? They've mentioned them twice now. I played an Ogren too, Hyman. Don't mistake me, Darktide isn't a bad game, it's just a disappointing game. Ah. Gotcha.
Soldier! Move to defend our west flank! And get those heavy bolters resupplied!
Speaking of the guard,
My lord! Major Sarkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Lirio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Major, we must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord. Follow me. The situation here has
Swarms.
deteriorated. Those foul gargoyles pollute the skies.
The Tyranids have the orbital guns.
They do. These unrelenting attacks make a counteroffensive difficult.
We shall take care of that.
I knew it, Paimon! Traitor! I love the las pistols and las rifles.
Major! We've got more incoming from the east!
Move to reinforce the eastern flank. You, go with him.
We will assist in the defense.
Very good, my lord.
Look at the mud. Look what I'm doing to the mud. I love that swarm tech. I'm sorry.
I hope you're keeping score, brother.
Oh, I am.
Careful not to run over my own men here.
The glory of Ultima!
My lord, intelligence reports multiple swarms closing in.
Direct us to them.
Sending coordinates to your Auspex display.
I noticed. We've just got a straight up dagger, which actually gives us more reach, which is nice.
My lord, we are preparing.
Look at that. Look at that reach.
Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider it done. Leave not one of them standing.
I was just say, how long do you think that dagger is that we're carrying?
Frag grenade deployed.
I like that ability. Excellent kill, brother.
Changing magazine.
have no collision with each other. Which in a game like this is actually probably a really good thing. Speaking of swarms. Oh there, oh there.
Creatures. A direct hit, Major.
The 8th never miss! Everyone at this base owes you their life, my lords.
The Emperor protects. We must proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns. Brother Lirio, assist the Cadians while they establish new defensive lines, then report back.
Yes, Lieutenant. It will not take long.
The orbital guns are on the other side of the swamp.
Be alert. The Tyranids will be lying in wait.
I mean, I'm sure you noticed, we didn't kill all those swarms. They did. We just held the line so they could do it. So, chainsaw,
Where the swarm originated.
bolt pistol, heavy bolt pistol.
Horrid husks are everywhere. Living organic machines. Indeed. Their ships, these pods, all of it. Their very existence is heresy.
We shall thin their numbers today, brother.
Well, I think I've tried everything out here except for the heavy bolter.
Reloading.
Hang on. There we go. So I'm gonna try that out for a bit. I think that's what this is. Yeah, okay. We'll play with that for a bit. I'm gonna stick with the dagger. I want to play with the dagger some more. Those. See you around, Luke. Have a good rest of your day.
Resupply at this location.
It's another chainsword. There's our combat knife.
Tried to reach the downed storm talon. Fog stunk beyond words. Several of us drowned in its stagnant pools. Scope of the Tyranid infestation still unknown. Last readings suggested Kadaku was near the threshold for exterminatus. If that be the case, I would not weep for this world. It has already claimed too much.
Over here, brothers.
Whoops.
Ravana. Do not stop moving.
I didn't mean to hit that. Apparently I could be like, hey, go over here. Good to know. Up.
Tyranids never travel alone. Mind.
What the hell is that thing?
Vermin and stuff.
I was wondering about the red eyes.
Restocking.
Loading fresh magazine.
him! A moment, brothers. I found ammunition. Face the Emperor's wrath!
Welcome back, Raven. Oh, the Empress! Or wait.
Swapping magazines.
Yeah, I accidentally on the Rage of Titans there. Didn't actually do that.
Losing the orbital guns was costly, and they paid for it dearly. But the enemy numbers are not insignificant. The Cadian 8th will have to do better.
Better? Have you been paying attention? Why are gene stealers called that? Okay. Anyone in chat want to field that one?
I am.
How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos?
They are an unrelenting plague, but they are cunning. The controlling influence of their hive mind makes them act as one.
Yeah, they steal genes. They played a lot of Mario back in the day. That's what we call a two-step joke. Because the joke is... denim, denim, denim.
Tread carefully. The spores detonate when threats draw near.
Then let us take the advantage and destroy them.
Yeah, from my understanding, gene stealers usually show up way in advance of an actual splinter.
Your combat doctrines are unorthodox, Lieutenant. Which company did you serve with before this one? I served the Emperor elsewhere. The Death Watch? Yes. I hope I too will share that honor one day.
I can't tell if Gadriel's trying to start some crap or if he's actually legit. They're kind of leaning on that one.
Stocking up on rounds. Then proceed.
Wow. I just got an achievement for forcing a rabbiter to release a grabbed brother. Oh, I hope so too. That's not good. Yeah, that's the best part about the Tyranids. Everyone else has some kind of goal in mind. The Tyranids' overall goal is to eat. In other words, your reward for being part of a Gene Stealer cult, or being a Gene Stealer yourself, is to be food.
No. The swamp will be infested with Xenos. There is a bunker straddling the riverbed. We will cut through there.
But that will add considerable time. Surely we...
We will not trade strategy for expediency.
As you command.
Lieutenant, Captain Agaran has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
See you on the Resilient.
War Gear Prime.
Stalker bolt rifle, huh? I was saying, would you rather be a servitor? Or would you rather be food? Pick. The orcs will just kill you, because, you know, they just want a good time.
Loading ammunition.
The Eldar will kill you because, you know, they don't care about you and you happen to be in their way. Hey, grenades!
Loading up. I found ammunition.
Tau will kill you because you happen to be in the way.
There they are. The orbital guns.
I don't like the sniper rifle, not gonna lie. I can see how this could become a squad shooter thing. Pretty easily. That Elder's life is more important than you and the 50,000 people they just killed.
Swapping magazines. Got supplies here. Target destroyed.
I mean, honest to goodness, squad variety is something that's pretty rare in games. In an inordinate quantity of games, it's better to just have, you know, 5 such and suches. Back in the day, this is way back, like in the 90s, we used to call that Hydralisk syndrome. You're playing a Zerg? Okay, well you can mass Mutas or you can mass Hydras. Pick. Something StarCraft 2 got away from, I feel like pointing out. And in Command & Conquer, tanks. Just tanks. They're all kneeling.
We're with the Emperor's angels now. You will desert your post, Guardsman.
No, Lord! Never!
We've locked them in. We could do no more.
Open the gate.
Yes, my lord. Open the gates! The surge,
Bolt and
open the bloody gates!
auto bolt. Body crush. Okay, fair.
Another wave. We can't hold them.
Don't worry. That's our job.
You will serve your Emperor, soldier. Trying to get up here. Take position, men. Do not let them surround you.
Why not? Oh, God! The thing about fighting swarmers, it's not hard to hit, you know? Or phrased differently, it's hard to miss.
Fight, damn you!
seriously, can we get the flamer? The heavy flamer? Jesus, that was some input buffering.
Honor your whole world's memory, Guardsman.
The Emperor lives.
Speaking of which.
Resupplying.
Everybody inside, now!
Yes, my lord!
Should we not eliminate the remains of the swarm?
There will always be more.
Just say, that is the dumbest possible thing you can say. Should we eliminate the rest of the swarm? Do you have any idea how much is left?
Reloading weapon.
Guardsmen, get these gates closed.
Yes, my lord! Transmitting command now! Stand by!
Do not relent in your attacks.
Never seen orcs do that. Makes them easier to kill.
Well, you have yet to see the worst of them.
Oh, I look forward to it.
Major Sakana,
Go ahead!
we met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
The way is clear.
Proceed.
Looks like a slaughter. No excuse for cowardice.
Try to imagine the smell for a second. Oh, there's our Melta.
This will serve me well.
Eyes on this position. Grenades on my mark.
Restocking.
Oh, I am so sorry, Hazardous. I had to live near one of those, and that was actually bad enough. Not even joking. Just being downwind of that was a thing. But yeah, I actually think the Necrons, unironically, are a good counter for the Tyranids. probably don't want the Necrons to win either, because, you know, they're still Necrons.
Need to reload!
Okay, we're just gonna ignore that. I mean, we were talking about this last time we were playing a 40k game. Wasn't the general consensus that, like, the Necrons were one of the best positioned factions to just win long term? This is a shotgun. Not what I was expecting.
I repeat, awaiting orders to attack. Major, do you read?
This is Lieutenant Titus. Identify yourself.
Captain Iden, sir. Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
They must be close. Hold fast, Captain. We are coming.
Carry 3 grenades. That looks like an arena. God, the cabling. Don't worry, there's no chaos in this game ever. It's just the Tyranids.
The facility is just beyond those gates. There must be a console that opens them.
I know you've shared your minis. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I'm terrible. Who is shooting? Who is shooting? That pile of ash over there. I mean, yeah, the Necrons, well, I mean, from what I understand, I need to always add that proviso. The Necrons are like the Orcs. If they actually unified, then they'd win. Got our old dynasties, and I belong to Sir Timbuktu, the unfaithful.
Changing magazine.
Yeah, exactly. Unified Orcs. Isn't that one of the biggest reasons? Okay, obviously this is going off the games, not the story, but one of the biggest plot points about Gorguts was that he was one of the biggest wogs in a very long time. Like, he got a huge chunk of Orcs under him.
Special tactic at the ready. Zargana.
Receiving.
We have made contact with Captain Iden.
Iden? I thought him lost.
We are approaching his position now.
Can you patch me through?
Working on it.
Yeah, nobody really wants something like Gorguts. Except for the Orcs, of course. possibly the players. I'll stick with the shotgun for now. The orcs had fire when a loss. Yeah, that's what we call winning.
By the Emperor.
Link established. Go ahead, Major.
Captain Aiden, I thought you a dead man.
Not today, sir.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Aiden, we need to take back those orbital guns.
I've got armor ready to roll.
See it done, Captain.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, by the way, there's our Lemon Rus over there. Still one of my favorite tanks in this entire franchise. Such a stupid, dumb-looking tank. I love it. I can't even explain it. Obviously, in gameplay, it's great.
Honor your Emperor!
With great pleasure!
But, like, I don't know. It just looks... I love the look of it. I don't know. I don't know how to put it into words. Look at that thing.
That cursed gate is in our way!
Then let us remove it!
Oh, those guns are the... Oh, that's a vista. Look at that. Whoops, whoops. Gotta add it for a second there.
Controls are in that tower!
I mean, Baneblades are Baneblades, right? It's like saying, what's your favorite Star Wars ship? It's the Star Destroyer. We all get that. But you gotta pick a number 2, right? Oh, you gotta share pictures if you feel like it. They'll also be done.
It just keeps coming!
Hi!
Proceed. Vermin style.
Nice and splorchy, too, have you noticed? Aww! Tonight on Bottom Gear! Is this a pile? This is a pile of corpses we're walking up. That's just a walkway of bodies. Excuse me, a biomass walkway.
Never left this hive ship.
That is a good question, Byman. Out of all combat rifle.
Munitions secured.
Right. Get a right proper war going. I mean, not that. For the Emperor, I guess.
Move your raggedy backsides through that gate, now!
Move to link up with the Cadians. As you command, Lieutenant.
So much biomass already swarm over this place. God.
moment, though. Another one dead.
Well, that worked. That was a little touch and go, but that worked. Excellent kill.
Lieutenant, navigating through this facility will take time.
A little redecorating will speed things up, my lord.
Better.
Oops. Seriously, what is going on with that? And that.
Aim for the legs of those runners.
Right grenade out! They never learn.
What is that?
Soundproof! Take it down. While it lives, the other creatures are harder to kill.
No kidding, Kraken-san. I don't know if this is a thing, but like there should totally be a morale boost for just fighting near a space marine. For a guard. I know. It doesn't work that way, and there's inter-rivalry and blah, blah, blah. Still be cool.
That one was impressive. Major, we have retaken the facility.
Praise the Emperor. Boarding a Valkyrie now, heading to you.
Special tactics.
Clear!
Get these guns online! Move! We'll punch a hole in those hive ships so big you can fly a frigate through it!
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It's...
The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major, the guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
Hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sarkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
Yep, whip. At least we don't have Leandros constantly being a dick. Oh, Jesus. We're gonna have to fight all that nonsense, aren't we? Oh, okay.
We need to establish a perimeter.
My troops are in defensive positions. They'll hold.
The enemy will try to scale these walls. Do not let them.
Bolt rifle with grenade launcher, huh? Well, that's a new one. Sure, let's try it out. It's not wanting for spectacle, you know.
Northern wall is breached. Concentrate your fire. No hesitation. Get them off that wall. A well-placed grenade will fix that.
Get off my troops. Get off my troops. Listen to the meaty sound of that bolter. Like, for a second. Really listen to this. I love a good bassy gun sound, I've noticed. That or a proper echoey sound, like one that you keep hearing the gunshot for several seconds after you've fired. Those are the two things I've noticed I really like in gun design.
The targeting system is jammed. It needs to be reset manually.
Understood.
Okay.
Let us make haste.
I mean, that's a good point, Ismiristar. You're right. We could do some stuff with that. Handles.
Resupply.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing with, or I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you have the stream up. But like, yeah, sure, let's just leave the guardsmen at the wall with, you know, the endless swarm of death coming towards it. They'll be fine. I should just look it up. Oh, hang on. Maybe it'll tell me here? No. Okay.
Assist where possible, but do not linger. The targeting system is our priority.
Yes, my lord.
I'm not actually sure. Okay. I have to zoom in, then mouse wheel to use the grenade launcher.
My lord, this elevator will take you up to the controls.
We'll keep the Xenos off your back.
Emperor protect you.
Bolter, auto bolter. Still only 2 melee weapons, chainsword or dagger. Ah!
Major Sarkana, we are almost at the targeting system.
You need to manually raise the petals of the satellite dish.
We will see it done.
Probably the guy from Black Panther. His name will decide. Hey, Madman Robbie.
Be alert. The Tyranids have taken notice of you.
Let them come. Keep them off me while I get this done.
I got your back, brother. Or not. One guy gets through. Of course he does. I'm a terrible tank, apparently. Never raid with me. Killmonger. I liked Obadiah until his final scene, at which point he became a really generic, boring villain. Although, I suppose in the interest of fairness, you could say the exact same thing about Killmonger. The MCU really just is absolutely in love with the mirror match thing. To its detriment. Even in good films.
One left.
I don't know, so far I'm kind of liking him, Madman Robbie. Unless, oh wait, you don't mean, sorry, showing my biases here. I thought you meant Titus. You mean the guy up on the ship, don't you? Yeah, I just realized what you meant by that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of him yet, but I've only seen him in one cutscene, so let's see what we think of that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we end up replacing him by the end of this. Actually, you know what? Peace Chaos. What do you want to bet?
They mean to destroy the targeting system.
See that they fail.
I know. Easy guess, but still. I like the chaplain better. Very straight, very flat, but in a good way. Like, pretty much exactly what I picture from a chaplain. I do like Titus so far, but yeah, losing Mark Strong. It's Mark Strong, right? Yeah, I love the voice modulation on the chaplain. Probably my favorite of the modulations so far.
Restocking.
Oh my god, I love this swarm tech so much. I'm sorry to keep gushing about it. Just look at that. Look at that.
Protect the antenna.
Remember that scene in Matrix 3, I think it was? One of the only good scenes in Matrix 3? That's exaggerated. Watching the swarm do its thing during the battle for Zion. Yeah, can we get this swarm tech into a StarCraft game, please? What do you mean we're giving the StarCraft license to frickin' Nexon? Why would you ever do that? I actually missed. Was that 2? God, I don't know. 2 and 3 blur a lot for me. He's not in this game, those are. You know what? I'm gonna switch back to the chainsaw.
They will not get past this.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's orcs in space.
Eliminate them! The enemy have damaged the antenna!
You all stop, like, existing? That would be great.
The enemy have damaged the antenna!
Shut up.
Reload.
The enemy have damaged the antenna!
I do appreciate having something other than, you know, chaos to kill. All jokes aside, this is one of the only times I've ever seen Tyranids, period. Like, it was Dawn of War and this. That's kind of the list for me. Go away so I can shoot your boss.
Changing magazine.
That would be awesome. Just this kind of a game, but with Necrons. Sold.
Use the terminal to begin targeting! Targets locked! Let us relish the sight of those vile ships burning!
No Dark Eldar. No Dark Eldar. Yeah, I was gonna say, how many days do you think we're gonna have Guck flying down from everywhere?
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well.
Where is Elian?
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
A traitor!
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigons.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should not have let our squad be divided.
He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is all.
I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
Can we play as this, please?
Reach down from the Primarch. There can be no question as to their integrity.
It is useless debating with you two. I would get more sense out of the statues at the Temple of Hera.
Eyes on this position.
Wait, what? Another one? Must I kill my brothers? I'm sorry, my brother. I must kill you. I think it just didn't update. Can I hit refresh? I mean, it fits the mission structure thing that they were going for. They clearly wanted this to be, you know, a skirmish thing after the campaign mode, and that's fine.
I was informed you arrived with Lord Kalga. Did you fight with him on Vigilus? I've read through those battle reports more than 100 times. A masterful defense.
My duty kept me busy elsewhere.
You have an unusual service record.
That is my good fortune.
Oh man, squad vehicle would be really cool.
Recon of that position.
Captain, get over here.
Captain, I have the Mechanicus on Vox.
They can wait. This is Nozick Beta 12, a Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kadaku without some data from his lab. He's currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
The mining facility. If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley, we can ignite the fields around the base.
Boil them in promethium. I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
Yes, Captain.
Retrieve Mechanicus data. We are Astartes.
Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
Standing by.
Well, well. Lieutenant Titus.
We are told you have need of us, brother.
My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a Prometheum refinery to delay their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant.
Let us burn the Xenos filth.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Gallio wishes to see you in the Armory.
Noted.
Be around in the co-op campaign, I guess.
If you have not been issued a Pyre-blaster for this task, then get one from the Armory immediately. We must burn any biohazards clinging to the fuselage before the flight crews conduct maintenance.
How do you have biohazards on your ship?
Yours is a face I have not loved in quite some time, Titus.
You requested my presence.
How are you acclimating to your new status?
I have no complaints.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well. Engage the Armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission. Indicate your desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure, though much has changed since we last met. All this will remain familiar to you. The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
Okay. So for our sidearms, right now we've got bolt, plasma, and heavy bolt. I don't think we've tried plasma, so let's do that. No. And nothing new. Power sword and thunder hammer. We'll stick with the chainsword for now. As for our Bane gun, I don't think we've got anything new we haven't tried out yet. Now's a good time, Hazard, if you wanna. Got like a briefing thing coming up, I'm sure. I feel like I did. Oh no, I know what you're talking about. No, I didn't. So let's do that. Let's do that then. Play around with that. Yeah, do these people have a concept such as fun? If I get DLC, I can look a little bit blingier. Ooh. Let's this thing? Okay, we'll try that then.
The war gear selection seems incomplete.
This armory is comprehensive, but available options are those recommended for the current mission.
Very well. My thanks, Magos.
Gallio will suffice. We know each other well enough for that.
Lord Calgo was called away so soon. Had he been the first company that joined us, we would have laid waste to this scourge in a single night. I should have liked to see them tear through their ranks in a blaze of glory. Truly a warrior without equal.
Brother Titus, you leave on a mission of vital importance. The battlefield below leaves no room for the slightest error of judgment.
I am of clear mind and purpose.
May the directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your progress closely.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now, duty calls.
Okay. Game. So, I'm looking up... The chaplain's voice sounded familiar, so I'm looking at what he's played. And I'm not seeing anything I recognize other than The Division 2, which might be what I'm hearing him from. He's also apparently in Hitman 3 as additional voices. I hate it when they just say additional voices. He's in Aiden Chronicles, which I haven't played yet. He's also in Star Trucker, which I have played, but I doubt I recognize him from that. He's pretty new on the scene. In fact, for that matter, the guy playing Titus... he's hardly in anything. He's not that new. He's been acting since 2004. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's all TV stuff. He was in Rise, he was in Vikings, in Mike Flynn, Vendetta, Boudica, and Warhammer 40k. What am I doing? Where's it going? So, a war machine from current day being sent to Midroad. The machine uses biofuel. The Romans get it running. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I've always gotten, Hazardous. Speaking as an outsider. Do these 15 chance. Why? Because eventually it will work. Actually, he did in Colgrim. That was Mark Strong. That's what I'm thinking, Uthor. I mean, I don't know. Do you disagree? I'll take advice on the matter. But that's what I would be doing normally if I was playing this normally. I'm sure Mark Strong is fine.
Archmagos, for the last time, we must get you off-world!
Assessment equals inordinate ignorance.
We'll be overrun in minutes!
By the Omnissiah, cease interruptions.
Major.
Akran finally sends me what I asked for.
Archmagos, it is imperative you evacuate immediately.
The droid will not leave without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct Servervox.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
My lord! I've lost 3 squads trying to reach that lab. We think something's out there.
Noted.
The Emperor protects.
I mean, it really doesn't.
Identify. Lab location equal to far side of swamp. Reiterate. Time factor critical.
We will Vox when we have an update.
See that you do.
We will never get this planet's stench out of our armor.
Compared to your usual aura, it is an improvement, brother.
Deeply amusing.
Thalassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Reaching the facility now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
What was that?
We are being hunted.
Cordalis. Septimus. Damn it.
This is the work of a lictor.
Sergeant Gadriel to Resilient. 2 of our brothers have fallen in battle. Send an apothecary. Received. We shall honor them, Brother Sergeant.
Grabbing equipment.
Sure, we'll try a different grenade. Yeah, I remember the female sergeant leader in Space Marine 1. But yeah, I don't think they live that long. Or maybe they do, I don't know.
Another one dead. Toxins assail my senses. Munitions secured.
Detect some heresy, brothers. Oh, well. He's back to being grounded. Uh-oh. Heresy.
Then we shall take it.
Chill for a second. Let it reestablish itself.
Reloading!
What kind of crazy warp powers do you utilize, Brother Huthor? I mean, you appear to still be here. Still functional. Guardian relic.
With this, we shall defy death's grasp.
Fear not, my brother! I have the solution for the warp's taint. Can you move normally? Like, I'm curious what this looks like on your end. The best part is, the longer you... Here, stand still for a second. Just straight stand still. Because I noticed something. Yeah, as you're standing still, your Z coordinate keeps changing. Moving around kind of resets it a bit, but like you're just sliding right now. Earlier you were hovering up into the air directly. Yeah, like that. Whoop. Okay. This is a good time to test something. Do me a favor, go ahead and bow to the mission, and then try to rejoin. Let's see if we can hot swap. Hot swap is good. Especially good hot swap. Should be. No, it isn't. 6IYC. I'm just gonna leave that up. If anyone else joins, I will ban you immediately and without hesitation. If you can get in, Madman Robbie, sure. I'll allow it. Okay, so... Saw who that for a second. Alright, brother. Have you relinquished yourself of the warped taint? Excellent. The Omnissiah has blessed us with a stable internet connection.
Saw the attack coming.
This framer's inefficiency is unacceptable. Reiterate, research data at risk.
How dare he address you thus?
Restocking.
Throwing track grenade.
I mean, if you could speak Beinhardt, wouldn't you? Be honest. I do like the absence of friendly fire.
Resupplying.
I know it. Huthor's been trying to shoot me this entire time.
Snipers! Watch your sidelines!
Listen, I'm not saying I'm a heretic, but have we considered the fact that the Emperor actually totally sucks? Have you ever thought about that, you know? You ever think about the fact that the Emperor sucks? I'm here to tell you about your true Lord and Savior, the Necrons! Don't you mean Chaos? No, God. We willingly joined Chaos. Sir, I'm with Chaos. What? Heresy! Heard you just saying pro-Necrons? Look, take the Necrons over Chaos, okay? I'm just saying.
We can cut through this bunker.
Oh, heavy bolter. That I'm gonna play with. Stupid gun. Oh, that's fair.
Small arms fire.
It sounds close.
Guardsmen, assist them. For the Emperor!
Yes, I can beat someone up with my giant chainsword, or chain gun, excuse me. Don't you? You know, that's actually a good point, Aziz. So what you're saying is the Necrons are just better in every way. Join the Necrons, Aziz. Join us. Yeah, I was wondering what was wrong with me there, Dakota.
Canadians did themselves proud.
Died honorably. Come, our own duty is not yet done.
A moment, brothers.
I do love plot armor. Wait, the opposite of that. Isn't this the planet was classified as a death world up on the ship? Because if so, I'm starting to see why.
It is here.
By what evidence?
Something is off.
Watch your backs.
Death world plus Tyranids equals fun.
This is it. Weapons ready.
Come and taste death, vermin.
That is hysterical, Hazardous. No, the delivery guys, like, get the standard tip, but you know how assholes are. They don't even tip. They're like, I don't want to tip you. Now come deliver my pizza to this death world. Cute.
Face me, coward!
First honest to goodness boss, I believe. Oh, it got rid of my bolter. It got rid of my bolter. Oh, whatever.
Better.
What is this? Well, it'll be interesting to see what happens when I go down.
Changing magazine!
Just got an achievement for that.
I must be more vigilant.
Xenos tricks!
Have this artillery support here. 8 archers. And Archer himself. Especially when he's right. Okay, Archer's dealt with.
Major Sarkana, you were correct. There was a lictor out here.
I suspect you have already dealt with it.
Indeed. It will not trouble you again.
Very good.
Restocking!
The lictor is a capable foe.
A welcome challenge.
Were the lieutenant not with us, I fear we would have joined Cordanus and Septimus.
Perhaps they faced more than one.
No. Lictors hunt alone.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm fine.
Recovering.
And yes, I only play guerrilla games from now on, Chilpan.
The facility's in ruin.
Let us hope Nozic's research remains intact.
Archmagos, we have arrived.
At last! Move to the lower levels. If lifts are functioning, route
If.
Archmagos, the entrance is inoperative.
Stand by. Proceed.
Expect enemy presence.
Hey guys, we've gone from the gray, dull steel metal gray, to the other dull steel gray place.
Lots of rippers. I hear them all around.
Holy Deathgun. May the Emperor guide thy shots.
How many rounds do you have?
It is only enough if the Emperor wills it.
Well, it wasn't enough, but they did have the grenade.
Rally at the elevator.
Verify your signature is detected at lift 119. Disappointingly slow progress for Anastasis.
Spare me the insults, Magos.
Statement error. Insults are engaged in pure analysis. Locate primary transmitter. Coordinates inbound.
I have had more pleasant conversations with orcs.
Oi! You, Blueface! Wanna fight? Sure. Yeah! Loading.
We have arrived at Nozic's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I will fight in the thick of these Xenos as long as you need.
I will hold you to that. Brother, they got inside his armor.
He deserved better.
This Pyreblaster will serve us well against Rippers.
Gadriel to resilient. Brother Decius has fallen.
No!
Received. Location marked for apothecary. Our brother's sacrifice will be remembered.
Rippers, here they come.
Ranged weapons only.
Keep them back with the Pyreblaster while we thin their numbers.
Swapping magazines.
Is that about when they renamed them from Imperial Guard to whatever, and Space Marines to whatever? Forgive me for saying whatever, but I literally don't remember the new names.
Loading fresh magazine.
Oh, good. This will be less. Simonis? My ammo. Sorry. Wake up, Lord. I'm so busy killing Xenos. I apologize. Oh my god.
That door looks like our exit. Clear a path through those vermin.
Okay.
Power outage detected. Exit door inoperative. Solution. Restore power.
Genius. We need instructions.
Power system controls at your current location.
I have in fact played Plague Tale, the first one.
Regathering themselves. Power up sequence initiated.
Sacred coolers flow. Faults detected in divine matrices. Exercising.
Yeah, I've noticed, Dakota. It's a shame because I love the idea of this kind of sequence.
Components will turn the machine off power. Redistributing load according to how we need it.
The Reapers! They retreat.
Disoriented by the synaptic shock.
The floor is clear.
Defeating submarine network.
Restoration imminent. Power is restored. Proceed.
Move to the door.
These vermin dare obstruct us. We shall punish their boldness.
Reminds me of the absurdity of Disney. As a reminder, Disney made their fortune by taking other people's stories and doing their own spin on them.
I have to reload.
This doesn't seem to do super much. I guess it's kind of a distraction.
Putting ammunition.
Okay, so I can only carry 2 stims at a time. I'm wondering about that.
Munition secured.
Well, I mean, nowadays they make their fortune off of their legal team and their real estate business.
Busy with something.
They gather biomass.
Humans.
Dissolved and collected later.
By feeding tubes lowered from orbit. Vile. The sooner we exterminate these horrors, the better.
invaded in wave upon wave of claws and mandibles. Sacred machines drip oil and wire, cogs and gears split. How wasteful to lay waste all that could bear the fruit of knowledge. What if Nosic's work is lost in a broken circuitry? I salvage what I can, but the mindless hordes, knowing nothing, are ravenously unsatiated. This war has done too much damage to our sacred machines. Too much knowledge has been lost.
That's cool. I didn't know Ko was in this one. That makes 2 games I've played that he's in. Hi, Elizar. No, I barely know Warhammer lore. You can ask chat, though. They know better than me.
Up on rounds.
lied, by the way. There is one animation cancel I've noticed. Execute overrides everything. You could be in mid-swing, mid-parry, mid-taking damage, doesn't matter. If you execute, it overrides all other inputs. If there's one thing to be an animation override, execute's a good thing for it. Yeah, exactly, Dakota. Like, I get that. No. Plates of commentary.
Gotcha. Chiron, what is our heading?
We need to cross this room.
No, actually, Eleazar. It's a little bit more nuanced and complicated than that. In fact, I even talked about that during the StarCraft lore run. Yeah. So, Warcraft 1 was originally supposed to be a Warhammer fantasy project. As has been pointed out before, Warcraft 1's plot is literally just a WoG, right? It was readjusted because they were having trouble getting hold of the license, and they'd already made half the game because Blizzard weren't exactly good managers, so they decided to make a game without actually getting the rights to make the game. So that worked out great. But StarCraft was their own baby. From pretty much from the beginning, Metzen had ideas, as in well before StarCraft came out, like before Warcraft 2 came out. Metzen had an old D&D campaign he used to run, which is essentially the Terrans of the Caprulu sector. Obviously, a little bit more fleshed out over time, but you get the idea. He really wanted to do that game, and he was really pushing to be one of the big story people at Blizzard early on. Because early on, they didn't have much of a story team, so Metzen was one of the first people to slot into the position of head story director, or whatever you want to call that. Now, here's the other thing. StarCraft does take inspiration from a whole lot of stuff. It takes inspiration from Dune, it takes inspiration from Warhammer, it takes inspiration from the fascist thing, I can't think of the name of. And a bunch of other things, right? That's kind of been their Starship Troopers, thank you, and Alien is another obvious one. That's a lot of Blizzard's MO has often been grabbing other ideas and adapting them for themselves. Sometimes they do that well, sometimes they do that badly. Jingo, excuse me, thank you, you are correct, because the fascist thing was the other thing. So that's the slightly more nuanced and more boring answer to your question, Eleazar. It's easy to just look at StarCraft and say, oh, it's just Warhammer 40k. No. Yeah, Warcraft still does that to this very day.
More scurrying vermin.
I kept this then. I haven't seen that video, but I have heard of it, Madman Robbie. And yeah, it's an interesting idea. Because structurally, the Federation's an interesting organization. Mostly because it was written by people who have no idea how to build an organization, so most of that was just thrown together from inspiration from other sci-fi works. And based heavily on the United States. Or, more accurately, a misunderstanding of the United States.
Do not get too close.
Back to CC duty for a second. Yeah, StarCraft is also very small scale, which makes sense. Again, the whole point was the story of the Confederacy and the Dominion. Stay away. Well, no, I mean that. It's a very surface level understanding of how the U.S. used to work back in the 80s.
Wish you could see these dead bastards. By the Primarch, we have set a mighty pyre this day. Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
So why do you think it's negative, Fabrice? Or is it Fabriz? Yeah, the Caprulu sector is very much a Constantinople of the StarCraft setting. It's not actually significant in any real way, but the Terrans happened to coincidentally there, and the Zerg wanted to find Terrans in order to get to the Protoss, and the Protoss were trying to fight the Zerg, and they ended up there too, and so everyone just kind of... I will admit the fact that the flamethrower is a CC is kind of an interesting choice, but I kind of don't mind. It goes back to that each squad member doing a different thing. Makes me wonder if an AI will pick up the flamethrower if you don't.
In sector armor.
With jump packs.
It has been some time since I brought death from above.
The day is not yet done, brother.
Yeah, let's just kill that poor bastard. I suppose that's fair von Falkenstein. Although I wasn't.
Archmagos, we have reached the transmitter.
Analysis. Efficiency level below expectations.
Here we go.
Okay.
State of charge. Move to generators. I'm to make the repairs myself via the work systems in your honor.
Will that interfere with operation?
Negative. And keep close proximity to the terminal while I work.
Yep, I've played those kind of missions. Stay within the circle.
Archmagos, do what you must.
Establishing connection.
Tyranids incoming.
Retreat, but not for long. Be ready.
Do you mind? Oh, wow, there's a thought for you. Somewhat unpleasant thought, but here we are.
Munitions secured. Toxins assail my senses.
Generator equal to full state charge. Integrate objective to subsequent generator.
What?
Resupplying.
Archmagos, I am in position.
Connecting to systems. Emphasize. Maintain zero translation.
In other words, do not move.
Watch for the psychic blast. Scanning for hostiles.
Complete. Lift generators activated.
Yeah, I'm getting the feeling a lot of these missions are designed to be templates, tutorials. Let me walk that sentence back. Tutorials for the devs to design the missions that'll be in the multiplayer mode.
Bridge extension initiated.
You know what I'm talking about, right? That's actually semi-common.
Console to commence transmission.
Where the devs learn how to make multiplayer maps by making them single-player maps. Sometimes that's actually good, and sometimes it's terrible. StarCraft 2 would be a good, and something like, say, Age of Sigmar would be a terrible. God. Speaking of terrible Warhammer games.
Secured.
Analysis. Transmission active. Data incoming.
At last.
Denied. Classified. Leave such matters to me. Report. Transmission complete. Your assistance is no longer required.
Major Sarkana, please escort Nozick to the Thunderhawk and get him off world.
Yes, my lord. With pleasure.
I shall be glad to be rid of these trivial duties.
As I will be glad to cease the flapping of this repugnant flesh voice.
Time to go.
This elevator goes to the rooftop.
The moment I saw the disgust of my human vocal cords, it sickened me.
Archmagus, confirm receipt of data stream.
This is Lyria. Transmission received. Nozick is on the Thunderhawk. Standing by.
Get him out of here.
Yes, sir.
And it's exploded.
Major Sarkana, what's your status?
We've lost a lot of men, a lot of heavy rounds, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now.
Carnifex down there.
Nozick, will they hit? Lyria.
Okay, I was joking.
Major, did you see what happened?
No idea. We saw no impact.
That is territory claimed by the swarms. We need to reach him, fast. There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs. Sir, the guardsmen.
With respect, my lord, we're Cadians. We can take care of ourselves.
Interesting that he even questions it at all. Like, I know, but wow. We're still on mission 2.
Swarm the crash site.
Okay. So hold to jump. That's pound. Okay. That's a weird combination of buttons.
Thought. Too many of us have fallen today.
We are at war. Death waits for all of us.
Aren't you literally always at war? Isn't that sort of the point?
They're engaging thrusters. Engaging jump pad.
Interesting charge system.
Personal log, Cycle 42.
Take full advantage of the jump
Well
packs.
soon, I'm told.
Calm down upon them like the
Bet
lightning
against
bolts.
Titus, who believes our next post will be warmer. He is too optimistic. Believes in hope. I cannot fathom this. Personal log, cycle 43. I think our next post is the grave. But Titus swears it will be a paradise world. Tropical, even. As if such worlds exist for the likes of Cadian soldiers. I will buy Amasek with my winnings and share with everyone. Except Titus. Personal log, cycle 44. We heard the sounds of war. The screams of our kin cut short on Vox. Do you believe and hope now, Titus? We will never get off this world. Personal log, cycle 46. I have not seen Titus in 2 cycles. Nobody has. His last Vox was about the glory of angels. Either he has lost his mind or he is already dead. We are alone. No one is coming to save us. Throne. They are real. The angels are real. They throw glorious wrath that turn the tides as easily as I turn a page in a book. I shall never forget this day. Titus was right. I hope he is alive. I want to hear his account of the Emperor's angels. Personal log, cycle 48. We are evacuating to Demirium. Colder than here by 17 degrees. If only Titus were alive to pay up. We would be sharing a flask of Amasek and toasting to the angels. Ready to fight side by side and bet on our next posting. Instead, I have offered Oliver the wager. I bet our next posting will be warmer.
Yeah, I noticed that. The implication that he didn't actually think the Space Marines even existed.
Jump pack engaged!
Yeah, no, I mean, there's a logic to that, right? In fact, I'm not even sure how much long-distance FTL communication even exists in this setting.
Swapping magazines!
Like, is this one of those settings where the fastest means of communication is a ship shows up and tells you things? Real question, I don't actually know.
Redeploy!
That's what he mentioned earlier. The guy on the bridge was talking about that. Astropaths. Here's a question. How many astropaths die every time they have to send a message? Speaking of things that they ripped off of Dune. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Look, unlike some people, I'm fine with you taking an idea and doing your own take on it. Ignore the fact that I do that. Most people do that.
Better.
It's the execution that matters, and how much you change. How much you add to it, right? As the old saying goes, if I copy and paste a Wikipedia article, I haven't done anything. Read a Wikipedia article and give my own interpretation of it. Sure.
More Xenos abominations!
Stored biomass.
Vile. The crash site is on the other side of that. Biomass. Too high to jump. We have melter charges left.
Place them strategically. Weak points only.
The Xenos protects their hive.
Stop at nothing. We must reach the crash site.
Redeploying.
Oh. I have had Jack in the Box, yeah. I actually rather like it. It's one of my favorite of the fast food places. They don't have one around here, though.
A moment, brothers. Moving.
We are wasting time. Get those charges in position.
We're busy. Jack in the Box used to have these really, really good rice bowls. Teriyaki rice bowls. I love those.
The lives of our brothers.
Blow this horn now. Reloading weapon. Joke pack engaged.
No, I know they still have them, but the last time I actually got them, which was admittedly a few years ago at this point, they were nowhere near as good as they used to be.
Melter charge is in position.
Although I suppose that's just a thing for every fast food place where the recipes are getting worse over time.
We have no time.
Let us blow this down wall.
One charge down.
Vermin exterminate.
Oh, wow. So that's what happens when you go down.
You are not done yet. Every delay risks the lives of our brothers.
Blow this wall now.
Exactly, bro. I'd found out very recently, like just a month ago, that I can no longer actually eat Taco Bell. They've gotten too cheap and they'd use the oil trick.
Melter charge in position.
Engaging thrusters.
Explosives in place. Charges in position.
Clear the blast area. Blow it!
With pleasure.
Oh, come on.
Chaos. Sweep the area.
You know, fair, this is mission 2. Gas didn't show up in Space Marine 1 until, what, like the last 3 missions? It was pretty far in.
Brother! I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery. When? 2 days.
Find it! Hurry!
We should go.
I said I'm fine.
Nozick is dead. Mission is over.
Whoever did this is long gone.
That sounds about right, Luther.
We have ordered. The orders are Akarats. We cannot allow your rule. Our lieutenant is wounded. Punishment and destruction, brother. We are getting that ship.
Aw, poor Nozick is dead. He was an asshole. So this is what it's all about. Probably Dakota. How long are the side missions? Anybody? Like, say, the first one.
The captain is withholding something.
Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed a virus bomb on...
Lieutenant.
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
Yeah, I know this is a short game, but this is a...
Our blood and our searing wrath. Our very life force is a gift from him, and we shall use it to serve him only. For he is the light of mankind. His is the one true.
The death of an Archmagos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
The fault is theirs. Their own report suggested engine failure. Anyway, damn the Archmagos. Lirio and Alterius both lost their lives in that crash.
Our armorers would not have permitted such a fault. But someone is responsible.
What's the difference, NLG Armed Devil?
Brother, it is a relief to see you on your feet.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Agaran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
Can I choose neither? Can I go just walk into an orc? Like, oi! You can't pulp me head right off. The orc's like, oh yeah! Plunk.
Was that truly the work of the archenemy?
It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The archenemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
Either way, that sounds like I'd be remembered, sir. For obvious reasons.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge! Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir. What was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it. And yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
Nice guy. Also, does he have no bolt? No, he has one bolt. On his left side, though, not his right.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Magus Gallio will be in the Armory.
No, I know, Armed Devil, but I was noticing the captain has, like, hardly any. One, if any. I'm not even sure that what I saw counted as one. I mean, accents make perfect sense in any society you're in, never mind a galactic one.
How did you know about Aurora?
I saw the name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Against Chaos.
Titus, I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
And yeah, Huthor, I was planning to do a co-op mission.
I have not slept in 2 days. Then who has?
Caleb said he procured a supply of recaf. See if you can scrounge up a cup or two. Tell him I sent you.
Thank you, Aethold. I will. Ships extended to 22 hours until further notice. Additional recaf rations will be issued.
22-hour shifts. Yeah, I'll take the bullet, thanks.
Titus, I heard of your incident on Kadaku. I am greatly concerned.
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that Carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time.
Yeah, Brigwood has me beat. The longest I've ever done is a 16-hour shift. That was awful, by the way. No, it was back.
Your biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozik's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
I actually really like how he said that, by the way.
Second company, we have reached Amarok's orbit. Commence immediate deployment.
Time to go.
Notation. Increase on hand.
Alright, so new guns. Stalker and a marksman. We have access to the power sword. Let's go ahead and try that out for a bit. Not that we're going to try that out today. But yeah, no, it was back in my networking job.
Servitor, your efficiency levels are below optimal. Explain.
Damage.
Define the damage.
Spine compromised.
Have you not received pain suppressants?
Suppressants administered. Damage severe.
Report to the surgical bay. We cannot replace the discs. You'll be put to some other use.
Compliance.
Okay. Moving on. Alright, so let's switch over to operations and do mission 1. Yes. Okay. So. Range of weapons. Okay. Assault is melee. Vanguard is close range. Okay. Bulwark is probably tank. Sniper is obvious. Heavy is bolters. Let's go down the list. So we'll start as tactical. The Trigon update is out. I don't know what that means or care. Okay, so, okay, looks like you made the transition, which is good. It's great. Okay, so... yeah, I understand how to select a gun. Thank you! Yes, I understand that there's mastery points, and that's cool and all. Let's see. What do we have access to? let's do that. For a hand, let's go ahead and grab the standard. Have we not tried plasma? Oh, you're right. We tried the plasma pistol. So let's do that. And we get chainsword or sword. I'll just stick with chainsword for now. Trials or single player modes, whatever. So we gain Auspex scan. That's what Uthor's been using this whole time. Which are talents. We change our gender. No, we can't join the Sisters of Battle. That's what you're asking. Oh. Primary weapon does more damage. Secondary weapon does less damage. Recoil reduced by 24% and range damage against extremist level enemies increased for all squad members. Okay, hang on. It is now required by law that I look up female Space Marine. Okay, those are some cool cosplays. Like, legitimately. Anyways, okay, so what else we got here? Nice. So, class-specific, gear-specific, team-specific, core-specific. Yeah, I know, we need to set it to private. I don't know how to do that. Hang on. No, don't do that. We need... Feel bad, but whatever. It's my fault. How do I... Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna leave the squad because it's being weird. There we go. Okay. So, there's private mode. Okay. Now, here's my invite code. EDJIG. I completely missed it. Thank you for pointing that out, Hasvis. So it's going towards Resident Evil block. Kill Zone. Guild Wars 1. Thank you for being part of the show. I see you. Okay. Game. Okay. Is there love in 40K? No. There's procreation, but there's no love. Okay. Oh, I have to like buy all of these, don't I? I do? Ah. Rex. Warpstone glow. So that costs whatever these are. There's the blood ravens. Interesting. I mean, I figured, Maverick, that makes sense. Well, thank you, Rex, very much. As always. Here's the thing, though. Act actually already added it, so you can put that towards 2 more things. So it'll be 23 hours for that one, though. Hello, Evo. Ready to kill some heresy? Do they have something like Left 4 Dead's, what do they call it, the director? Obscure... Oh, wait, no, you know what? Hang on. Expedition 33. Way easier to type it that way. RNC2 going commando. I think. I've had people telling me it for like 3 days. I'm barely getting it. And... Rules plus quest is how I'm putting it. That's still almost too long. I mean, same concept is what I was going for. Alright, so hang on. See, I saw a custom thing. I don't want to set. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, what do we got? What does this require? Achieve victory in mission 1 to unlock. Achieve 8 missions to unlock. Yeah, speaking of which, negative for DLC. No, I'm not backing away from that. Just because it's cosmetic doesn't make it better. I do hope you had fun, Evo, because if you didn't, I'll be very sad. Can I not set color? I can't set color, can I? Oh, that's awful, Febreze. And Febreze, I never really figured out which one it was. It's kind of a case by case, but generally, yeah, off the deeper end. And, I don't know. I'm old and stupid, but I just have no tolerance for it anymore. Like, none. Color. Yeah, exactly, Rex. What's funny is some of the stuff is stuff you earn by playing the game. Or you could buy it. It's just... So that's the Taurans. That's the Omegas. Okay, so we're back here, I guess. I mean, the thing is, off the deeper end, it's always a gradient, right? Like something like this is a single negative. It's actually not all that bad, and it's something I can completely ignore. But it does mean I don't get to look cool while doing my missions, which I kind of do want. You know? See, I'm torn. So, first of all, I like white and black, just in general. That's a good color combo. Second of all, we have the Blood Ravens, because Dawn of War is awesome. But third of all, everyone has told me for a billion years that my group would be the Salamanders. So which one do you think we should go for? Oh, I guess we could do the Black Templars if we want black and white. You know what? Let's do Salamanders. I've never done a green thing. I've never done that kind of a deal. So, let's do this. So let's buy the emblem. And then buy the color. And we can afford that too. So we just have that. Here's what other stuff we have. Space Wolves, Raven Guard, Dark Angels, and for some reason, Ultramarines. Okay, so back to custom. Ha! Actually, I have several colors right now. Oh god, what's the one I just got? It's one of the greens. Okay, it's Warpstone Glow. Of course, purple is frickin' DLC. Okay, so salamanders. Fix the color on so I can see the damn thing. I didn't used to like purple and green, and then I started seeing it more, and it's like, you know, that actually looks pretty legit. Okay, so let's do salamanders again. So let's do it. Oh, you know what, actually. There we go. Obsidian black skin and glowing eyes. Shame I can't do anything with that. Yeah, it's just helmets. It's just helmets. We'll go ahead and keep her helmet on, because I like helmets. Yeah, I have no unlocks here at all. I kind of figured. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Sorry for the delay. Okay, so we're in private mode. We're ready to do the mission. So here's Huthor's setup. A much better setup than me. You can tell he's actually been playing this mode. Huthor looks way cooler than me. I don't have anything to add to that. He just looks better than me. I don't know. I'm kind of with the green. I don't know. He's assault, apparently. Okay. I mean, I can dig a plume. I can dig a plume. Pre-heresy world eaters is what he mentioned. Oh, he just said it in chat. Three, Brax. In the co-op mode. I have no idea about PvP mode. Yeah, I need to sell my co-op group on this game, because there are 3 of us. If it's good. That's sort of a mandate. If only there was some way to review it. Okay, apparently it's 6v6. Okay, so we've got cosmetics, question mark. Alternate leveling for... So we've got talents, and then we had gear upgrades.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm.
Oh, okay.
We're tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact.
I like how Huthor's like, skip! Skip!
Establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
There's our pulse.
Dying to carve up some xenos.
See you around, Rex. Have a good day at work. Night at work? Period of time at work. Las gun? Well, I'm kind of playing a mixed class right now. In fact, this feels a lot like the default player class that we've been playing as Titus.
Ammunition cache.
I'm going to try each of the classes, though.
Check your aim.
That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent plot.
So, we apparently have a Majora's target? I'm not sure what that means.
Prime.
Now we just have Minora's targets.
A beacon of hope for a dark hour. Reloading. Throwing frag grenade. Show them carnage.
Enemy wave imminent. Oh god, it really is Left 4 Dead, isn't it? Now, in fairness, that's a great co-op game, so... Where are they? Other than the outline, does that move do anything? Does anybody know? It's actually funny. By coincidence of having so many viewers who are into 40k, I've played a lot of 40k games on stream. Not really by design, just they keep getting funded, you know? It's not a complaint, it's just interesting. You've been fine, Dakota. I do appreciate you I know I don't say that out loud. I apologize for that. This is a long game. We'll beat this Monday at the latest. And that's taking our time. Trying out side modes and stuff.
Fresh magazine
Have a good rest, Dakota. Hope to see you tomorrow. No, we're pretty officially into the short games block. Anybody who's noticed knows has probably noticed I tend to... What was that? I schedule games so that the longer games are first, and then we kind of work our way down to the quicker games. We're officially at the quicker games, with the exception of Kingdom Hearts 1. No, I love the orcs. Are you kidding me? Grain is best! But, regardless, I don't mind the Tyranids. I mean, they're better than Chaos! Oh, God, Archibald, why? Why did you have to die? Kingdom Hearts 1 isn't super long. It's just, it's the only thing that would even qualify as long of the upcoming games. I don't remember, Elizar. I looked it up when you first added it, and it's been like a year. So I don't remember right now. Why can't we play the tanks? I mean, there's so much potential for doing this style of game with other factions. Pretty much all of them, really. They've already got...
Let me survey from a better vantage.
They've already got things like special abilities and powers and whatnot. Just flesh it out. I mean, Vermintide kind of established the format there. Taking Left 4 Dead and adding classes to it.
The camp seems deserted. Aside from some Xenos scum.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Man, can I pilot that thing? Can I pilot that? No? Okay. I have not played Bolt Gun yet. I think it's on the list. I'm not actually sure about that.
Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes.
We have found those codes.
Brothers, I hope you're having better luck.
Damn it. We did not find this. I was lied to! This is heresy. You know what? Armed Devil's right. Oh, well.
Codes obtained.
We are ready to get the demolition started. Proceed to the Promethean refinery and complete the
Oh, Jesus. I'm getting bodied here. Oh, stun locked. The Codex abides finding the codes. They're doing a DLC? Sorry, they're doing a second DLC? I know, there's a first DLC.
Thought you could hide from an Astartes.
Raise the price. Whoops. Excellent kill, brother. The Emperor approves of your chainswordy ways. Is there like a praise?
The breach once more.
See? It's like a praise thing.
We are bringers of doom, angels of death.
No.
This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers. All spent, ready to scan.
God, the stun locking. I couldn't even parry in that nonsense. You know what? I'll pop the thing.
Now let's see your fireball eliminate.
Trying to stop my range. Arming up.
Fresh munitions.
That sounds familiar. Here. What is more time? Ah, Warhammer. Fantasy. Necromunda. Got it. Also, holy crap, this, I feel like there's a little bit of oil pollution here. Back in Texas. Oh, sorry. Promethium.
Acadians are running out of time. How close are you?
We don't have coffee, we have recaf.
Arriving at the objective now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Oh, this is just a loadout. I do like being able to swap builds at a thing. That's kind of cool.
Finished and ready.
Squad, rally on my feet. Moment, brothers. Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethium well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Well, unfortunately I don't, because I'm a space marine.
Gifts from the Forge. Administering self-aid.
God damn it. Third time
Gathering
I've done that.
supplies.
Oh, hello. Lol. Listen, who wouldn't play as the orcs? Excuse me. Greenskins. Actually, better than I thought I would have done all this time. I think I might switch to plasma pistol and like an autocannon instead of pistol and plasma cannon, but I do like it.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name.
I sure hope so, Federation Builder.
Main sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
I mean, is it even a Space Marine game without Buzz Lightyear? What is that?
Expenses I'm Omniscience.
Generator 2 under threat!
Hurry it up, machine!
Potential electrical sabotage generator 2. Secure immediately.
Hey, Assler. Assler? Oh god, I can't remember. Hi! I'm enjoying it so far. I guess the score kind of gives it away. I was honestly worried. For those of you who don't remember, when we went through Space Marine 1, Assler, it didn't actually hold up all that well. I mean, it was still some silly fun, but it could have been a whole lot sillier and funnier. You know what I mean?
Overwatch needed on generator
So far,
1.
this one I think is going to beat the first one. I don't know, what was the golden number of Space Marine 1? Can someone check that?
Biological incursion at Generator 1. Do not foul the machine gun's nested mechanisms with organic parts.
Insert flesh disgusts me speech here. Yeah, there you go, 43.73. That is good, don't mistake me. That is a net positive score, and as a reminder, that is a good score. But I was expecting Space Marine 1 to kind of kick it. It didn't. I'm just hoping this one does.
My axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omniscience divine precision.
The Emperor demands perfection from all that serve him, even a humble crane.
I'm not sure the Emperor demands or even is aware of anything at this point, dude. I mean, praise the Emperor.
Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Yes, I shall cleanse this land. Preferably with fire.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion patterns.
I'm kind of the same way, but a while ago with a different game, Ace. Dawn of War was specifically the game that got me into Warhammer 40K. Listen, you ever have good beef jerky, Bragwin? That's worth praising, I'm just saying.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. Now there is logged under the Omniscience watchful oculus.
We are ready to ambush the enemy.
It's just cosmetics. It's like what they should have done with Corso back in Dishonored 2. It's just cosmetics.
For your ambush.
Disgusting.
So, from what I understand, and remember, I am not actually an expert in Warhammer 40k lore, the Emperor being on the throne is part of what keeps the Astronomicon going, without which FTL would not exist for the Imperium of Man. Now, I think there's other reasons. I mean, there is obviously a bunch of religious zealotry involved and stuff like that, but that's kind of the big one. I believe it's also debatable how much he's alive there, or if he's already fighting for us in the warp, because he's basically a Chaos God. I don't know how much of that's been canonized or not canonized at any point in time.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
So yeah, one of the big question marks that's been raised about the Tyranids is if he, and the lighthouse that he is serving as a beacon to the Tyranids. Fun thought for the day. Really, Uthor? That's a good question, Cashel. The general theory, logic, is that if you take the story face value, which you probably shouldn't, but if you do, then... Really, Uthor? Wow. That if the Imperium Man wasn't as horrifically, nightmarishly fascistic as it is, then they'd all be dead. Oh, hey. I actually recognize that. How much of that is true? That's even valid. Now, I actually have a slightly different take on that. My take is that this is a setting not designed to have the level of world building and story development that other settings have. So it doesn't. This is all an excuse to have an eternal war. No one's ever allowed to win, no one's ever allowed to lose. Yeah, it's kind of the reverse Joker problem, exactly. So, does the Warhammer, the Imperial Band need to be this bad? Well, it is this bad, not because it needs to be, but because they need to keep being the Imperium of Man. Enjoy, Aisler. We'll be playing again tomorrow. We're probably going to cut off tonight after this mission, but more of this tomorrow. Yeah, pretty much, Uthor. You can understand my own disdain for that concept. Imagine if every Warcraft thing forever was always about orcs versus humans. Not jokingly, not like with a bit of tongue-in-cheek. Imagine if every WoW expansion was just orcs versus humans again. Neither side can ever win, neither side can ever lose. Now, from what I understand, they have started moving the story forward. So I will speak to ignorance on that point. But like, wasn't the fall of Cadia a while ago when the eye opened? Apparently the galaxy has been bisected. Yeah, I heard about the squats coming back. So, a better way to explain my own take on the Warhammer 40k lore is that my take on the lore comes entirely from the video games, because that's what I'm playing. In the video games, it's very clearly just, it's an excuse plot in almost every case. Eternal Warfare, the end. And yeah, obviously chaos is its own thing.
Dispensing stems. Subterranean xenos below. The ground rumbles. You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
I mean, GW is one of the worst of the entertainment companies out there. Considering the competition they have, that is impressive.
Run distraction efforts as long
Games
as you
Workshop.
can.
Or
We
Game
will wreak
Workshop,
such
I mean.
havoc upon the enemy, the Emperor will see it from terror.
I will hold you to that.
I would actually say they're worse than Hasbro, which is really impressive. Not at the level of Ubisoft, I don't think. Tencent. So I just mentioned Hasbro, which I suppose answers you, Udor. But from what I understand, Games Workshop is actually worse than Wizards of the Coast. Now, I'm not as familiar with Games Workshop, so maybe I'm wrong about that. I am extraordinarily familiar with Wizards of the Coast and the nonsense they've been doing for years and years and years. Wizards has also been getting a lot worse lately, but from what I understand, GW's been bad for a long time, so I don't know. I can't think of the name of the company, but the moment such and such fell over and Wizards took over, it's pretty much the exact moment you could point to when Wizards started getting worse.
Equipment highlighted.
Taking weapons schematics.
Loot. And yeah, that was Hasbro. Hasbro literally hired thugs to go after someone for an extremely minor infraction. In fact, it was so minor, I would actually argue it doesn't qualify as an infraction.
Stay close and sharp.
Someone accidentally got mailed a Magic the Gathering card, and we're going to showcase it, and there was this whole thing about that, and they sent goddamn thugs after them. Yeah, Hasbro made the mistake there, to be clear.
Charges set, and the swarm approaches.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. 51 gameplay negatives. This game sucks!
They come. I wondered how I might pass the time.
No, the problem with Hasbro is it would take me, and this is not a joke, it would take me time and effort to sit down and collate all of the things that Hasbro has done to be terrible recently.
You have trespassed on this Imperial domain for too long!
Like, everyone points to the Pinkerton incident, and for good reason. It's a nice, big, obvious bullet point. But they have been doing some crap lately.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Actually, yeah, that's a great way to put that, Hazardous. Hasbro is Nestle in the entertainment industry. If you know anything about Nestle, you know how bad that is.
The refinery needs covering!
Swapping out magazine.
Activating all specs advantage. The Xenos infestation is stemmed.
Hasbro is also in charge of Dungeons & Dragons, yes. Dungeons & Dragons, Magic the Gathering, I think Yu-Gi-Oh? Pony.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
I forget what else. Yes, they did, Armed Devil. They tried to claim ownership of anything made by, like... Okay, the simplest way to explain this is, let's say you sit down, you make a custom campaign based on Dungeons & Dragons. They wanted to claim legal ownership over that. They've actually never recovered from that snafu, by the way. That was such a huge problem. And everyone hated it.
The Tyranids are piling on!
Switching to close assault!
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
This is Mass Effect 3 vibes here.
Promethean trap is ready for ignition.
Each thing.
to and fro.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Yes, Captain. You heard him.
Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
I will not die to our own trap.
Reign of terror is ended.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
GG.
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
I'll be honest, I doubt they've thought about it, Blizzard. That's actually not true, Arm Devil. I had to give a whole speech correcting that misconception earlier to explain that. It's a little more nuanced than that. It's a common misconception because Warcraft 1 was supposed to be a Warhammer game. Warhammer Fantasy, specifically. However, since most Blizzard things take inspiration from all kinds of things, yes, the Zerg were at least in part inspired by the Tyranids, along with the aliens xenomorphs from Aliens, and the bug things from Starship Troopers. Loading game logic. Yes. Rank A. Not bad on kills, actually. Huthor obviously killed more than me, but I'm impressed by that. Huthor also did way more melee than me for some strange reason. I took way more damage. Yeah! Damage taken. Wait, that's not a flex. Level 2. 35 currency, 1 whatever that is. Level weapons level as well. At the moment, yeah, you're a fair hazardous. Yeah, thank you. I mean, you could disagree with me all you want, Arm Devil. When I did the StarCraft review run a couple years ago, I did a pretty deep dive on that. I'm pretty firm in my statement that, no, it's not a Warhammer 40k thing. Especially since we have actual documents proving that most of the ideas for StarCraft predate Warcraft 2, among other things. And go back to, I don't know, that'll be like late 70s at that point. So I have a Poik. And that costs those things. There's a planet-sized can of rage just floating. No, I agree. I think that they couldn't come up with anything that is chasing the Tyranids. I'll tell you what. If I was GW, what I would probably do is I'd think of something else and just kind of quietly design it in the background as a whole new faction, and that would be the clans from BattleTech. Equivalent. Complete status quo alterers. You know, show up, new arc, new chapter, new books, new figurines, you get it. Something like that. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, That's probably what I'd do. So, what are these? Are these just better stats? Yeah, these are just better stats. Skaven in space. Yeah, I was about to say, that's the guard. Whatever they call them nowadays. Interesting. Yeah, imagine the Vong, but like not horrible. It's Bellicor with a steel chap. Look at that. Earn something? What did I earn? A helmet with a skull on it. Whoa! Man, that sounds like a great idea, Kraken-san. Why aren't we doing this already? Let's do it like, I don't know. Let's keep the yellow motif going. I didn't even notice that was that. Listen, the Orcs won because they had fun. Let's go with kind of gold. Keep the motif going. Yeah. Actually, I agree with you, Yura. It's funny, I've talked about this before, but my arc with Warhammer in general was I first became aware of Warhammer 40k. And very loosely followed it, mostly because of a few friends, and of course, Dawn of War, which got me into the thing in general. And then, you know, I was interested, and it was cool, and it was awesome, and then quite a bit later, like several years later, I found out that Warhammer Fantasy existed. I was like, oh, there's a, what do you call that? There's a, oh God, I can't think of the term. Offshoot. There's an offshoot of Warhammer 40k called Just Warhammer. And I'm pretty sure I became aware of that thanks to Warhammer Online, the MMO. I was like, oh, cool. But then Warhammer Online imploded, and I just walked away from that. So I just kind of kept gravitating towards 40k because it was the one that kept getting video games. I only became aware of the fact that Warhammer Fantasy predates 40k like 4 years ago. And I only became aware of Warhammer Fantasy because of the 2 games we've played that exist in it. 3, excuse me. 4, if we count the sequel. Oh, don't remind me of Age of Sigmar. Just don't remind me. Fantasy was first, Hazardous. Fantasy goes back. I looked this all up when I was covering Total War 3. Total Warhammer 3, excuse me. But Fantasy predates it by quite a while. It actually goes back way further than I thought. Just look this up here. So, Games Workshop. There we go. Do. Yeah, 1975, Steve Jackson. Yes, that Steve Jackson was involved in founding Games Workshop. And Warhammer. Oh, it doesn't even say. If you don't know who Steve Jackson is, don't worry about it, but he was pretty well known in the board gaming area for quite a while.
The Imperium is smoking.
Yeah, you ever heard of GURPS? Vashtor, the Archifane. You've added what? Oh. So you turn in the crap you get in missions to coins. And, oh, and you can upgrade, too. Interesting. That looks terrifying, Hazardous. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up. Thank you, Huthor, for joining me. I did enjoy quite a bit. I'm going to have to jot down some of my notes. Overall, enjoying the game a lot more than I thought I would. Tomorrow, more of this, and hopefully more co-op. See you guys.